Menu reader. Off. Press left trigger to toggle.
Hello everyone, welcome back to my channel. I hope everybody's doing great. I know I'm a little bit late on the Hogwarts Legacy train, but I'm gonna hop on anyway. So just to give you a little bit of an insight of what this game is about. Hogwarts Legacy is an action role-playing game developed by Avalanche and it was published by Warner Bros. The game is set in the Wizarding World universe, taking place in the late 1800s, a century prior to the events of the chronicled in the Harry Potter. I know most of you have seen the Harry Potter movies. I've watched a few of them, and I've kept up with some of the story, but I'm not like very in tune as many other people are. So the player, which is me, you are an enrolled student into the Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. You learn to build an array of magical abilities and objectives with the assistance of your fellow students and professors. The protagonist embarks on a journey to unearth an ancient secret that has long been concealed within the wizarding world. So, this is very interesting. I've been very eager to play this game, and obviously I just started my channel, so I was doing a few other things. But now I'm back on it, and I really want to do this, so I hope everybody enjoyed this, and if you do, please hit the subscribe and the like button for me. That will help me very much, and I would very much appreciate it. So without further ado, let's just jump back into it. I think we're gonna have to do a few more settings and changes here. In the accessibility menu, I don't think I'll change anything here. I've had a look around and I don't think I want anything changed. So let's just accept that and move forward. Fidelity, a high fidelity rendering mode favoring resolution and graphical quality. Performance, a higher frame rate mode favoring performance. I'll stick with fidelity just to give you guys the best resolution and graphical quality. Mr. English. Blah de blah blah. No one ever reads this. Sometimes you're signing your life away, but no one ever reads this, so let's just accept it. Claim your rewards. Nah, I'll just skip this one. Let's make the game a little bit brighter because I don't want people not being able to see the game properly, so I might highlight this a little bit more. I think that's much better, and then let's just accept that. Okay, so this is a letter of acceptance into Hogwarts School, and it was signed by Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. I don't want to read it all, but obviously it's on the screen. If you want to read it, that's fine. But from what it's saying, something to do with using wizardry stuff. So yeah, let's get into it. Character presets. Ooh, okay. Let's see what we can do here. Seems like a clean, nice haircut. I'll give it a little bit of afro, just like me. I'm not really big on this whole character changing and modification stuff, so I'm just gonna choose the most simplest things and just move on from here. I don't need any facial shape. I think his face looks fine, unless someone has any objection. Hair, it matches my hair, so I'll leave it like that. I'll give him a little scar, a little bad boy scar. Let's see. Ooh, eyebrow one. Let's see. There we go. Here we go. The eyebrows and the eye color. Can I give him blue eyes? Hold on. Yeah, boy. Alright. Very good.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Yeah, I think we'll stick with that one. Normal. I'm gonna play the normal. There's no point playing on hard for me dying a lot, because then that means I have to do a lot of editing. Let's give it a name. What would be a good name for it? I don't even know. I'll just put my gamer tag on there. Can't even spell my own gamer tag. That's bad. Then let's put Raggedy. Obviously, we're gonna stick with wizards, because I know is witches are females and wizards are men, in it. So yeah, stick with that because we're playing as a male character. So, all right, let's jump into it. Boom.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on! Yeah! Yeah! Jump! The key! Give me your hand! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Alright, so here we go. A little tutorial. So down on the D-pad to heal.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a portkey.
Portkey?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
I've heard this game looks really good on 4K. I'm currently playing on 1080p and it still looks pretty good. Alright guys, when I get my stuff together I'll get some 4K recordings in.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Alright, so we're getting into it.
Mind
Have a
your
look
step.
around. Guess you have to follow the professor. Good movements, good camera movements.
Where do you
Responds quite
suppose
quickly.
your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
So if you lose track, you can press up for you to...
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Oh, so that's where we're going anyway.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
What do we have here?
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
So tap right trigger to perform the basic pass.
Excellent!
Okay.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Obviously, because I got skills, bro. What are you talking about?
Ah, up there.
I don't think this professor knows where he's going, but anyway. Anything out here? I'm a bit of a look up, so sorry guys. Found something. Jump down there. Alright, let's go back to the professor. Controls are a bit
We're
funny.
close now. It's just ahead.
I'll get used to it eventually. Okay.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
Again, this nostalgic feeling from when you're playing Valkyrie and cross the bridge, and then the dragon just comes out of nowhere and snatch you off it.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
think I already found where we're going, but Professor's standing somewhere trying to investigate something, so let's investigate with Professor. I might find something as well, so... Stop the base. Stop the base.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Is Professor trying to walk through me again? Alright, let's go to the objective. Seems like Professor's intrigued by the carvings on the wall.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
That's getting me. Just coming
How
through.
odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
So my guy got the 20/20 vision, yeah? You can see through walls.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
How did they know about Merlin?
Where are we?
Anyway, I'm not getting
I don't believe it.
Oh, so we're on the other side.
Hello?
Wake up, buddy.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
Why does he look so mad?
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
It's an interesting place to put a vault. Well, it's Harry Potter's a magical world, so ooh, there's something over there. What is that? Oh, come on.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Ooh, shiny. Can you run? Okay. You can run by pressing the...
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Let's try again. I don't think I've done it right, but here we go.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Oh,
Revelio. A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
this professor just let me lead the way. Come on, Professor, do something yourself.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Sorry, Professor, if I see anything shiny, I might just leave you alone. No shinies? No.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again. but on the floor.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Acquire the one light and charm, Lumos, which has automatically been slotted to your spell set. Lumos creates a light at the tip of your wand to help you see in the dark, sorry. Okay.
Lumos!
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
So if I go stand in front of the dude. That's a bad idea. Yeah, that's a bad idea.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Bring that with skill.
Exposo! Levioso! Deposo! Comprendo! Descendo!
Potato!
Deposo!
I think you the potato. What?
Comprendo! Levioso!
There we go.
Comprendo! Protego! Descendo! Levioso! Exposo! Levioso! Lumos! Stay close!
Yeah, I'm close, Professor. I'm trying to be as close as I can. Oh, he's gone.
Lumos! Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening?
There's no shooting
The
stuff.
wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
I am so tempted to move around, but
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos! Revelio! I suppose I'm on my own this time. I need to align these statues with their reflections. seem to have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Potato!
Hold right join a potato to stun enemies with the stupid fire. Okay. Let's go.
Potato! Stupefy! 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 Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Lumos. Potato.
What is that shining over there? Any more shinies? Yep, there's more shinies over here. That don't look right. Or is it just a bad waterfall animation? Alright, now let's go interact.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
Oh, you have to interest like that.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
I know a way out! Professor!
Hurry up.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Welcome to Gotham in the 1800s.
We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Initiation ceremony.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were
His name, is he related to
complications.
Professor Black from the Harry
Complications?
Potter series or something?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins, I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I just want to explore, to be honest.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A desire to learn?
I'm a curious
I do
person,
enjoy
so
a
I
good
choose
puzzle, and I
curiosity.
believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw. As a big fan of the, well, not a big fan, when I watched the Harry Potter movies, I was a big fan of Gryffindor, so I think I'm gonna decline Ravenclaw and then choose Gryffindor, sir. Gryffindor it is.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
I also adjusted the brightness a little bit. Yep, Gryffindor, here we go. Accept the house.
Better be Gryffindor!
So I adjusted the brightness a little bit. My recording was a bit too dark, so
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password? In Dumbledore's house.
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
I like how they kind of relates their names into the actual movie. Weasley, that could be Weasley's great-great-grandmother or something. Ron Weasley, isn't it? Yeah.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Any shinies? Not in the room. That would be stealing people's stuff anyway. Is that downstairs or upstairs? Let's see. I think it's upstairs. It's pointing upwards.
Now, which way is the common room?
What is up with this game? Okay, somehow the common room is through this. People's books. Find my way to the common room. Okay, I'll use this. There we go. I wasn't using a map earlier on, but now I'm using it. Shiny. You need a level to unlock it. Can't talk to people. What is that? Ignatia Wildsmith.
That new 5th year. They're lucky they didn't end up as dragons. Like that poor man from the ministry. I want to imagine stuff.
Drink some tea.
Here, have a sip. Go on.
So I can either introduce myself to Cressida or Gareth or Neil. Or Nelly, however you want to pronounce it. Let's see who else. Get some apple.
Don't fall off this time, Nelly. If I get caught, I shan't
Nelly
offend
thinks she is anyway.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside,
I think I picked up
without
accident,
a
but
broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yeah, it's true.
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've
She
certainly
sounds fun.
brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
Let's ask questions.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
Rolling up on top of the fireplace.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
She seems like a nice person to chat to. I chose her by accident, but I think I like her. She's nice.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Okay, so I have to introduce myself to everyone then.
All of my siblings have finished at Hogwarts. Thanks for being my wife.
House chest.
Wait, that's not right. I really thought I had it.
Proceed.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
Protege? Okay.
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Oh, okay.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
I'm sure you can. Let me be nice.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed.
I'm playing as a nice
I'm just
character.
going to
I
keep
hate being
at
rude
it.
to people.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
This game is actually quite entertaining, and I like the soundtrack. It's kind of like very soothing and relaxing, so it kind of puts you in a state where you just enjoy the game. Like, yeah, I like the music. The soundtrack is nice.
Do all of the professors have their own hour?
Thought I was gonna have a very interesting
It'll be
scene
the
on
next
that.
Butterbeer. Likely to the ministry.
He sounds like a troublemaker. Gareth, hold on.
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself.
I knew it.
Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Definitely alcohol.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there. Based on some reactions, it may need a bit more work.
Anyway, nice to meet you, Gareth.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Let's go see Professor.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs?
Owls.
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Nice and warm. Why do students always run when people...
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
I didn't know that we had Pennywise in Griffin.
Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
Wow. Okay. Collecting your first guide page unlocks a new challenge. Category: New challenges you unlock through your adventures will appear here. Select the third guide page to continue. Okay. Each challenge has tiers. Special reward unlocks at each tier you complete, from appearance to critical upgrades. Okay. Reward must be claimed from challenges menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked. Alright.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Okay, I think this is a game that I'll be playing for a long time.
Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
This is my location. In this view, you can see the flow flames available in the region. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm a bit of a slow reader, so sometimes I might just be reading something. So yeah, like I was saying, even after the game playthrough, I think I might play this game for a long time, because I like games
And
like
here
this.
we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
And I'm starting to love this game so far already, so definitely, yeah, I'll be playing
You
it
can
for a
get
while.
almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
At least you didn't do what that first year did. Spent hours collecting it.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
I don't need to even ask about a charm class because she's just going to say the same thing.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now.
Told me to keep it a secret and then I ended up telling her.
Speak of the devil. Professor Fig, your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor.
Sorry,
They've
Professor.
a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Thank you, Professor Weasley. About to get told off because I snitched on you.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
I hope I didn't say too much.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
This represents the main quest. Completing the main quest will further the story, unlock new features and paths, grant XP, okay? Some quests are locked by spells or level requirements. In this case, you will need to be the required level or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing Professor's assignment. Okay. Or as a quest reward. Track a quest reward with A to continue. Or by just defend against dark magic class.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Alright, let's go. What? Did I just walk through the door? Thank you. Charm compass will lead you to anything you're tracking. Okay. Oh, alright. Sweet. That's actually a good thing to implement, because then it's nice and easy. Who the heck is that? What does that sound? Sorry. I just need to check this quickly. Who is that?
Potions is dull and charms is dire. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
It's a clown again. Can I interact with that? There we go. So, or you just will go walk past it, then it activates it. Sweet. Let's go to the first class.
Stupefy! Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Alright, let's do this. I always do this thing wrong. Levioso is unlocked.
Levioso.
I got skills.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Alright.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent. As Master Pruitt, so art. Levioso. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should
Protego.
be easy. Protego. Complicates things.
Come on, bro.
Levioso.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
All my students.
Levioso.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Yeah, boy. Kick his ass. Ooh, language.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
He's not happy. He's definitely not happy with me.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Thank you.
All right, that's enough.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Don't tell me you can literally just chat to anyone. Oh, these are the people.
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer... If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Should I try this out, or should I just say something? Let's try it out.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Let's be a little bit on the wild side.
Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Clock tower entrance. I don't even know where the clock tower entrance is, so let's go upstairs.
She's always showing off about her.
Sorry guys, I like to explore, so I'm trying to look for stuff.
I'm sorry.
Whose cat is this? That's the female toilet. Sorry. There you go. You see? If you explore, you find stuff. Unlock it. You need to unlock it at a certain level.
Revelio.
There's nothing there. As far as one of the images that you can review something on. Where is this place? It's a different class. Okay. I guess that's the witch's the wizard's toilets. Alright, let's go.
I was destined to be Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
This is huge, you know. Found something without even knowing how I got there.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it,
Let me not get off track. As I end up exploring the whole place.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Love her accent.
Hello, I
No
am Nettie.
offense.
So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
All right, let's go.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the... Excellent, good. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. Splendid! That's it! Stay focused.
Come on.
Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's
This is
certainly
very
no
good.
sport
Points to
in playing
Gryffindor.
without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge?
Oh,
come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
What?
I knew it. Let me see that skill.
There we go.
Accio!
Too much, too much, too much, too much, too much. Stop, stop. Yay!
Very good.
Here we go. That is how it's done.
Oh, come on.
Nicely done. Let us see this.
She's gonna get all 50s. Watch this. Ooh. So if I manage to get 50, that means it's a draw. Too much, too much, too much. There we go.
Splendid!
It was a tie.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Go on, sir.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
Yeah.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. There we go.
excellent
too, boy.
control there.
That is how it's done.
Alright, hold on. No. Hey. Oh, come
Happens
on.
to the best of us.
Let us see this. Yes!
Accio.
Well done.
I won. I got skills. I lost the ball, but still won.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio.
Of course you underestimated
Took weeks for
I
me
got
to get
skills.
anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Oh, sounds interesting. Sounds like a place I would want to be.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
That's such an
Mostly,
ignorant
yes.
question.
But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you would.
you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Okay, Professor, thank you.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Let's go to my quest. Meet Professor Wesley. What's this question mark stuff? Oh, let's go on a cross wand again. Let's do the cross wand. It'll be interesting.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Let's do that. Is there any to speak to?
Again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as we're only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not the...
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And, to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Yeah, John.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Let's go. Let's
get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Okay, dueling. Break through the yellow shields. With control spells like levitation spell, okay?
Come on, potato! Stupefy! Leviosa!
Don't shy away now.
You're better than that!
Confringo!
At
Protego! Leviosa!
Mind the one!
Is that all you got? Stupid point.
That was good. The combat is actually quite smooth once you get used to it.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Thank you.
Hope to see you back here again.
What part of the map is he on? Okay, so it's just on the... Which side is this? Flow Flame location. South wing. Okay, that's where you can come and do all these duo matches. Sweet. So what can we do? We have got level 3 here. I think we've done some stuff. Let's check to see what we get for here. Gear appearance reward Hogwarts Legacy Spectator, okay. Reward. Let's get some gear on, boys. I don't think I want him to wear glasses now. A hat? No. No. Offensive value 0, so it doesn't really do much, does it? No. Put some clothes on, boy. There you go. Inventory. Currently don't have anything. Collections. Sorry guys, I'm just snooping around a bit to see what's up. Oh, these are the paintings. Portraits of buffalo saying on someone. Okay. I feel like there's a lot that I want to be doing in this game, so I was trying to stick to the storyline for you guys, but whenever I'm not kind of like saving content or doing it to upload on TV, I'll probably do some extra quests on the side to see how that goes. That's the main quest. All quests, main quest. Assignments, relations, side, completed quests. Okay, so let's go to require level 2, but I'm only level 1. So what level am I again? I'm level 3. Oh boy. So quest, map, settings, collections, inventory, and gear. Alright, I think I'm good with that. Let's choose that quest. Quest. Let's try this quest for now. So this statue there.
Levioso!
Okay, I completely just guessed that. It was a wild guess. That was a wild guess to get this. Ooh. No? I thought it was gonna open for me, though. I guess not. Can't get in there. I probably can't get out here either as well. This game looks fun.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
Okay, bro. No problem, I got you.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
So much to do in this game, can't wait. Do you get something for spinning all these globes or something? I bet you open some sort of secret door somewhere. Any shinies? No shinies? What's the level to open it?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
I don't want to lie. I just say hasn't Professor Fig said anything. Should I just lie about it?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Okay.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Alright, let's go. Check the quest list. Speak to person. Okay.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Sweet.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio.
I saw that there and I was like, let me just get it.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accio! Got it. The flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Accio. Brilliant.
I am good at this.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Mending charm with power can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of environment. Okay.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
What else am I supposed to do? Is there something else? Let's see if there's anything in the quest. I got a collection when I was messing about there. Okay. Something just bit me. Claim your reward. I've already claimed that one. Got a new glove. Collect 8 field guide pages in Hogwarts. Oh no, yeah, I need 8 more to get it. Oh. Glasses. Appears for Hogwarts machine spectacles. Sorry guys, I missed something. I need to go check again. Still some collection stuff. Oh, it's the glasses that I got. Okay. There's some kind of a chest in here somewhere. Can I open it? Yeah, maybe not my time yet.
Revelio. Accio.
There's something in there. I just know it.
No. Okay. I like the fact that there's like loads of mysteries for you to uncover in Hogwarts. It just makes the game even much more interesting.
Revelio.
Something just revealed somewhere here inside it.
Accio.
Hello. Looking for me?
Yes, Natty, looking for you.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
You know? Oh, that's where they do the flying games. For what I forgot what it's called.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
I was curious.
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Revelio.
So you can collect herbs and stuff to make potions and things. That's pretty cool.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prawn soup and sugar.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous.
I'll be
I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring.
Exactly.
Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Hopefully it is. Or hopefully it
Mr.
does.
Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
He's
Oh,
been
it looked right
drinking.
at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
I mean, guys, ugly and airy and
Mr. Moon is
terrifying.
wasted.
I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village.
We
I will
definitely
say
did.
that I have never seen him in such a state.
What are these crystals? Sorry, I'm a bit curious.
Nearly
What's
there.
going on here?
There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have fun with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Okay, we're going on some adventures, Natty. Hogsmeade. There we go. In Lakeside.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Before I need a wand.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Hogsmeade Village is a great experiment with different size shops and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field guide map. Shows a map, potions, Oh, okay, so there is potions. Only Vanda, a branch of renowned one shop, okay, and sporting goods shops to sell varieties of brooms. Okay. Alright, so it does actually tells you where to visit. Alright guys, on that note, I think I will leave the game here and then I will continue again from here. I'm not going to go to the shops now, so I'm just going to quit the game here. And then when we come back, I will continue from here again. Alright guys, so back. So all this time I've been playing and I just realized that there was something wrong with my audio settings. It wasn't doing the fade in and the fade out properly, so I had to pause it and do some changes. So now I'm back at it. So we need to find these shops. Where's the map? It makes it easier. So we're going to the, where do we need to go? First of all, let's choose. So we're going to visit the Tombs and Scrolls. So where is that? See if I can say it. Right there it is. So that one is like right behind.
I don't think anyone.
Okay.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Okay, so supplies, conjurer. Unlock the ability to conjure a pot and table with a small pot. Use its pot to grow all sorts of useful magical plants. What is this one? Unlock the ability to conjure a small potion station perfectly suited to all of your potion brewing. Ugh. I guess I need both of them.
Nothing like finding just the right thing. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
I don't have the money for the rest of your inventory. Even if I did, that's expensive. Alright, let's get out of here. I think I got everything I needed.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Does he got any shinies? What is that? Oh, I am loving this game. What's up here?
Revelio.
Revelio's outside. There's a lot of things to gather around here. The first year cap. Alright guys, I'm gonna start looting around and play the game for you guys, because if I don't, I'm just gonna be looting a whole lot of stuff. Because when I do Revelio, doing this, we've got Nicely done.
Revelio.
I'm guessing you need some sort of a spell to get it.
Revelio.
What is this? Can I interact with it? No. Oh, he jumps on his own. Sweet. Coins, yep. They need some money. That'll be needed for buying upgrades and stuff. So where to next? Visit Ollivanders. So we need a wand. And it is right there.
Merlin's blooming beard.
Do you get some sort of an achievement or something for spinning all the globes or something?
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
That's nice.
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing.
I guess
Where
none of the
are
ones
you?
like him.
Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here.
I better be the one this
Take
time.
it.
Oh, so I get to customize my wand in my own way. Ooh, okay. Let's try something fancy.
Curious indeed.
I'll go with that, and let's get like a different color.
How intriguing.
So what is this?
Curious indeed.
Solid. Flexibility.
How intriguing.
Let's go, Brito. No wimpy, don't want a wimpy. Brito's fine. 14.5 inches, that's alright. Maple. Unicorn hair, dragon heritage. The hair of a unicorn that serves as a colorful one, known for producing consistent magic. A feather of a phoenix that serves as a colorful one, capable of producing a great range of magic. A dragon heart that serves as a colorful one, known for producing powerful magic. Ooh. Am I a unicorn, a phoenix, or a dragon? Consistent magic, range of magic. Let's go with
A
powerful
dragon
magic.
heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
I guess I chose right. I chose that. Let's go.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Alright, Mr. Ollivander. Thank you. Okay, where to next? We're going to... Wait, I need to read. So we need to visit the Pippin Potion, which is right there.
Revelio.
That was a coincidence. I didn't even know there was anything here.
Accio. Revelio.
Sorry guys, a little bit of looting doesn't hurt anybody.
Accio.
I don't think breaking into someone's house is a good idea. These chests scares me.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Isn't that stealing? there's something there. Hold on.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
I'm grabbing your supplies, Mr. Pippins.
A wise decision. Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Yeah, I'm in a rush and I don't know what any of this is used to create for now, so until I learn what I need. Ooh, that's a nice pair of outfit. Dragon Blazer and costs 90. Oh, I don't want to sell it, no. I almost sold my items.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay, visit the magic meat.
Revelio.
Okay, let's find the herbal shop, which is... Is that correct? No, it's that one here. The magic meat.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Dittany seeds. Let's get
Do
that.
have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
I don't have
Oh,
the
that's
coins.
everything. Better go and find Natty.
Yeah, better go find Natty. I don't don't have the money to
No one can
spend
say
it.
I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Let's go this way so that I get to explore a little bit. Revelio.
Revelio.
So one of the places down there. There's Natty.
Revelio.
Okay, let's go back to Natty and get out of here.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
You picked a fight in the wrong neighborhood.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
And there's another one. I knew it wasn't just going to be free like that. I knew there was going to be another one coming out of somewhere. Beat storage. Okay. Okay, so red means just dodge, so you can't block them unless it's like yellow.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Oh wow, I am so getting my ass whipped right now. I did dodge. That was a long reach.
Look! He's bunkering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Okay. Okay, he's got skills. I almost died there.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
I guess they're gonna teach you how to repair stuff again. I've already learned that.
Repair it. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Ooh, that's a huge house broken down. Nice. Guess that's all set. Oh, there's still this here.
Reparo.
We were just talking about you.
Any shinies around behind there? Revelo.
Revelio.
Yeah, I don't think I can open that now. Let's go speak to this boss here.
Revelio.
Search the bag. Oh, there's interactive outfits.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to
Definitely
introduce
not.
myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's Wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad...
Alright, let's go to a game box and then see if we can get a robe. Okay, 5 defense. They're not that expensive, but I don't need to buy anything else from here.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Alright guys, let me just quickly change my inventory, my gear, sorry, for a bit, because I think I found some few stuff that might be very helpful. Yeah, you got that. And it seems like you can assign something to this, but I don't know what it is. I guess we'll find out later in the game. Don't want to put on the hat though, that's the thing. I know it gives protection, but am I going to scarves? There's no point. Ooh, forgot I found this. Better. And I found a few things here. Claim my rewards. Photo. Okay. What is this? A potion that enhances the drinker's defense by covering them with a bubble rock skin. Oh, okay, so you can pop this and just have your bubble on. What is this? An armored troll. A troll's forehand and backhand club swing pattern attacks will break through common shield charms. Dodging is the safest defense. Oh, okay. It's just, I guess, that I kind of figured that out when I was fighting that troll. I got hit a couple of times. Herbs that I've purchased. There's a lot of things to do in this game, and I will be spending a lot of time doing it. I'll try to keep it away from the content that I'm going to be posting and try and stick to the storyline, but when I'm not, you know, posting them as content, I'll spend some time exploring this world just to level up so that I can do more, you know, I can show more things and probably
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch.
Yeah, and I'll probably do like more videos based on finding things as well, because it seems like there's a lot to explore in this game. And I don't want to miss out on the fun part of exploring and doing other things.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
I don't know, why does she sound like a guy? No offense, but...
Heard about the attack.
Yeah.
I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Ooh, but I can stay in here forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Is that just food to eat or something? Dude, stop stealing food, let's go.
Revelio. Revelio.
Maybe exploring people's house like that, but hey. It is what it is. Oh yeah, here it is. Dude, stand still. Come on.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You must return to the common room for the night. Access the map. Hogwarts map. Oh, okay. Quick traveling is nice. That means I don't have to walk all the way back to places. This game was well thought when they were developing it. First completed. See what's next on the quest line. I'm guessing there's nothing up here until I get out of there. You have received an outpost open field guide. Okay, there we go. Professor Fig, come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Okay.
I'd like to open a shop.
Stop a moment and listen to our song.
Revelio.
I stopped and listened. I feel like this is the place you can you lift it up?
Levioso. Accio.
Nope. Yeah, I can't get in there. No, let's just go. I'm doing everything and I can't get in there, so ooh, frame skipped.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Okay, let's go speak to Professor Hecat then.
Revelio.
Crystal Dark Gray.
If I could undo all that happened that day, I would!
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Do I really want to do the side mission now? I'm curious though. Sorry guys. I know like you just want to stick to the main mission,
Kind
but
soul, help me.
let's see what she's
Are
got
you
to say.
alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Oh. Sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
Maybe people don't want to smell bad, thank
Imelda
you.
is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Wow, that's so manipulating.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
But Natty's a nice person.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Well, at least I don't have to do it now, which is a good thing. Gobstones update. No, I don't want to run around finding these gobstones. Let's try one. I don't know. Sorry guys, I'm gonna try one of these and that's it. Go back to professors.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Levioso!
Where did this thing lead me? So it's here somewhere, basically.
Revelio.
This is why I didn't want to do these missions, because you have to always do these things.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
High places.
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay.
I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I keep vanishing through this door, like I'm walking through this door every time.
Perhaps you can meet me after Herbology and show me around.
I'm gonna run around and get this quickly because I can't be asked. I should just get to the storyline.
Accio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay, so where would it? Nothing is saying it's down there, so why am I up here? And who is this lady?
Revelio.
Starting to move her hand. Oh, come. Trying to chandelier. Get off the ladder, sir.
Revelio.
Something blanking about. I'll see where it is.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Found 3, so I need to find 3 more. I'm glad that it's kind of like, ooh, this place is dark. What's with these mirrors on the walls? Saw one when I was in there.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Levioso.
Oh, here we go, the magic stairs. Lovely. This is so far up there, jeez. give me loads of checkpoints, which is good. Traveling points, if I should call it that.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio.
I think the next one is here somewhere. Gonna make the last one difficult to find, isn't it? Great.
Revelio. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay,
I should go and see her.
Should be somewhere I can travel quicker to her. If she is... Yeah, near. I knew there was a way to travel to her quicker, make things easier.
I did say I was sorry.
And you also went on to do the exact same thing.
So, sorry. And you also went on to do the exact same thing. Why does that music they're playing in the background sound so familiar? I feel like YouTube might get me done again for copyright again. Get away from the music.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Yes, of course.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
No. You can
I'm sure
go,
they'd be willing to play after
I'm
the
not
trouble
playing
spent
it.
getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Good luck. I can go back to do my main quest.
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Herodine Black Skeleton. It's the last skeleton that she defeated. She said it when she was training me how to use Leviosa. If I said it right.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Going to run across one, complete a round of spell combination practice with Lucan Bratilby. Okay.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Where about is this site? Since this is where I came for that fighting, isn't it? South Wing. Where the bridge is, okay.
Revelio.
Something here, but I can't seem to figure out what it is. Anyway, leave it and let's go. That's true. You whispered. I've tried to move that thing.
Lumos. Levioso.
No.
Reparo.
Nope, none of them works in it. Trying our spells to see if I get lucky.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Oh, there she is.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Ready
I'm
for
ready.
it.
Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Let's try. Let's use Natty.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
There's 3 of them. Breakthrough Violet Shield with 4 spell, like the summon and charm. Lock and target enemies without aiming. Use that to change. Okay.
Come on.
Is that all you've got?
Potato. Stupefy.
Levioso!
Levioso.
Potato!
Dismissal. Stupefy.
Levioso survive!
Stupefy. Stupefy.
Act like a winner.
Stupefy.
Potato!
Levioso.
Nice.
Stupefy.
Don't shy away now.
Protego. Levioso.
Expelliarmus! Potato! Levioso!
Stupefy.
Oh man, I got defeated.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
Yeah.
I'll
Try
give it
again.
another go.
Glad to hear it.
Okay, so breakthrough of Violet Shield with Force Sphere, like the summoning Ascendo, okay?
Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Levioso.
Levioso! Lumos!
There you go.
Oh man. This time I go my ass whoop quick time.
Care to go again?
Yeah, till I win.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Oh, okay, so you can put them on with.
Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy.
Expelliarmus! Give them what for! Levioso!
Descendo!
You're better than that! Levioso!
Stupefy. Levioso.
Act like a winner! Potato!
Accio.
Don't shy away now!
There we go. Got it this time.
Big hits that round.
I'm playing this time.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
So wait, didn't I already do that? Complete a round of spell combination practice with.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice.
Okay.
Ready to have a try now?
Yeah.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay.
Accio.
You'll get it. Keep trying.
Accio.
There we go.
Good one.
Levioso.
Sweet.
Excellent form.
Now they're gonna get me to mix up shit.
Levioso. Accio.
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Okay, so now that that's done that.
Assignment's all finished.
Let's get back to Professor. Could have fast traveled by A. Walking is fun.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
Yes, I did.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
You have plenty enough spells that you need to equip Incendio to your spell set. To do this, you need to swap it with a different spell, okay?
Good work.
What would I swap it with? I'll hold to assign it. Okay. It's a heavy damage spell that only shoots destructive flames on short range. Okay. Secret of the restricted section. Alright, let's try that. Thank you, Professor. I'm out of here.
Incendio! Incendio!
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Yeah, I missed that. Yeah, I could teleport here, but hey. This looks like there's something hidden here.
Revelio!
Nope. Revelio only revealed that.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig!
Go.
I have work for you. Come.
Oh, man.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
What a coincidence.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
I think you might end up going on his own. Yep, talk to Sebastian. How far is Sebastian? Because if I can travel there, there's no point of me. 17, so he's just down here.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood.
Yeah, you have.
Your secret's safe with me.
Better be.
Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
I'll buy a cloak. Causes you to blend into your surroundings, make it more difficult for others to perceive you. Perfect for sneaking or approaching enemies undetected, to be able to cast it. Petrificus totalis. I don't know what that means, but yeah, let's go.
Silent as a grave.
Nearby adversary will sense and then investigate suspicious behavior and being caught by authority figures will result in quest failure. Okay. Seriously. I guess I have to wait for the guy to go to speak to the other guy and sneak up behind him. Did you not hear the sound?
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Tricky situation.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
Use basics class whilst undetected to lower authority figure and enemies to a desired location. Okay. Alright, okay, so you can aim to do that. Cool.
Ghost, don't let her see you. should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone. Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Yeah, because I can't tell you everything. I will ruin it. I was actually told to keep this quiet. Okay, this game just turned from being fun to being very creepy right now.
Revelio.
That looks like a golem shield.
Leviosa.
Who have we here?
Oh, God.
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Revelio.
I knew at some point everyone's just gonna leave him on his own to do something.
Loot, of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it!
Big chest. Nice glove. Let me see if I can equip it before I go in there to fight. I got a new wand. Oh, wand handle. What is this? A wand handle? An impressive ringed handle Designing violet. Let's see what looks nicer. Ooh. Yeah, let's do this one. That one looks much better. Anything else? No. I just don't like my character with glasses. I don't know why. It just doesn't suit him for me.
Where might this lead?
Okay, how do I get discover secrets?
Lumos.
Let's use repair to see if that works.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Alright. So you can pick up other things on the side to fight things. Okay.
Levioso. Accio.
Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successfully 10-hit combo will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will gratefully fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of health. Oh, okay, alright. So it's like a lower health thing that you can pick up. When at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, you can cast a devastating ancient magic attack that deals a massive damage and breaks shield charms by tapping L and RB when you see the prompt over an enemy's head. Cool.
Protego. Stupefy. Levioso.
Okay, he's over there.
Reparo.
Why is this here?
Levioso. Accio.
I don't think I can use it to get anything now, can I? There's something there, but I don't know what it does. You know, let's go. Got a little bit curious about what's over there, but I guess it's not important. Ooh, that was close. That was close. That was close.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Incendio.
Nearly there. Let's keep my wits about me.
Something built it up for some place. Hold on, I think. Let's see something. I'm dead. Yo, 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 yo. go you can jump. I made it. This game just cheated me, bruh. Okay. So back then, sorry guys, I'm gonna go check behind here because there was a chest there that I could have picked up, but I just didn't know how to do it. Now that I know, see, there's something there. Hey, there's a button there somewhere that allows you to do this. To this side, basically. There we go. If in doubt, walk on air. Seems like a lot of enemies to fight now.
Leviosa, Accio. Leviosa, Accio. Incendio.
What the heck?
Leviosa, Accio. Protego, Stupefy. Levioso, Accio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego. Leviosa, Accio.
Alright, now that was a good fight.
It is a book after all. Revelio.
guys again. They're the one that hit that thing in the library for me to pick up. Or the safe store, or whatever it was. Don't destroy the village. There are kids here. That's really nice of them. That looks gorgeous. I was about to say, is that Gandalf? And I realized this is the wrong game.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
I think Sebastian got caught.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
Don't snitch.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, that's the truth, right?
What will your uncle say?
I don't like that clown anymore. Don't do that. Why is that? No side missions. I'll do all of those later on. I'm gonna get that thing because I know I need it.
Revelio.
Where is the checkpoint? Okay, it's not going to show me, then that's fine. I'll come back later for it. The travel safe. The fast travel point. There you go. This music again. Pricking stuff.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense. It is rather unorthodox, to say the least. Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's...
Sirius Black.
Fig, you have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
You just stood behind him and listened to what he was going
Sir,
to say.
I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Of course.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay. Actually just sent you an outpost requesting to meet her in the Lower Hogsfield. It's okay. See if you can just open the map. Here's a Hamlet Lower Hogsfield. Hamlet provides new opportunities for vendors, low flying, side quests, and collections. Okay.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay. Everyone's requesting for stuff now. So there's the whole meet Natty attend herbology class. Relationships, side quests. Check if I got any better gears. Go a new glove, it's not better than the first one. New hat. Padlock head. New robe. And a new outfit. Just don't have a scarf yet. Don't like it, looks weird. What if I go in my inventory? Okay. Got a few collections, information regarding these dudes and probably how to fight them. Ancient magic ensures that their weapons will always be formed in their hands after being thrown at. Okay. The wand handles. What else is there? Wand handle again. Oh, the Hogwarts collections. Ooh, that's a lot. I'm doing well with these collections. So now I've got some interesting gear now. Oh, they're already here. It was just me looking at them. Alright. Let's continue. Still more collections. Legendary cape. A cape stitched with a mysterious design end by completing main quest. Would that go into my gear then? But it's not here. which is very dodgy and tricky. Alright, cool. Revelio. Alright, let's see what mission we can do from here. I'm gonna try and do one of the main missions again. Most of the side missions I'll probably do them when I am not creating content for this game. So let's see. Let's go to the quest list. Natsioni has asked me to meet her at the helmet called Lower Hogfield, just south of Hogwarts. I should see what she wants. Level 4, and it's level 2. I need to attend herbology class taught by Professor. I think I'll go for that first, just to learn about herbs, and then I'll go and meet Natty. These are all side quests, which I'll dive into that later. So let's track this one.
Why would Slytherin put his
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
That seems like a whole new different side of the Hogwarts. That is actually quite beautiful. I like it. Yep, now I'll go to checkpoint for it.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Those are not happy roots.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Oh, wait, what did I learn? Just roots.
Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion.
Okay, so you buy ingredients and you bring them here to plant them, and then you can harvest them later. So, what is it? The leaves of these medicinal herbs are used in the Wiggenweld potion. Dittany seeds can be purchased at the Magic Neep and can be grown in pots of any size. Okay. That's all I have anyway, because it's not like much I can do here. It takes 9 minutes 57 seconds to be ready. Okay.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead.
Okay. I'll lead.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor.
Wait, where is he? And how is he talking to me?
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Attack the target dummy with the chomping cabbage. How do I do that? Hold LB and tap the right stick to open the tool. And assign a Chinese chomping cabbage. Okay. Alright, so there we go.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out.
Interesting.
Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup. even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Oh, it's destroyed. Okay. I was gonna follow him, but no.
Misunderstood. And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Okay, that's a mission completed for herbology class.
But those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
4 minutes, 45 seconds. Should I wait for this thing to finish before I leave or what?
That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Let me go collect a few plants, and then by the time I come back, maybe that one will be ready to collect. Revelio. I don't know why I say it when I do, but... might as well collect them for now.
Revelio.
Let's see if those chomping cabbages are back up. Have grown back again. Probably not, but just to give you, just to see if I can get a bit more. It might be really, sounds like it will be really, oh no, it hasn't gone back yet. It will be really useful in a fight, like you said. What is this? Mellow sweet leaves. That's collected. And this one, Disney leaves, okay. What's with these locks and stuff? I can't unlock them, but anyway. So let me see what I got here. This stuff are all locked up. This is brewing time. Guess when you make potions. The only thing that's available is just a chomping Chinese chomping cabbage. Oh, let's go out this way. It's a quicker way out. Isn't it? What's in here? I'm guessing this is where you can come and do all your planting and stuff.
Revelio.
There you go. So get a little bit of coins in my pocket. Two minutes, 10 seconds.
I prefer the 3 broomsticks to the Hog's Head. Sirona's a much better conversationalist than jumping.
Let's look around a little bit because this place is just breathtaking. The game design was amazing. I love it. I love how everything looks in here. There's the stairs that leads down here. Curiosity. Ooh. Look at that. I can never open these things.
Accio! Levioso!
Nope. Not working. I'll figure it out one way or another. Someone will teach me at some point how. I hate when it rains. Oh, it's up above me, and there is something up there that I can't get. Anyway, I don't know how to get these chests. I'll figure it out later. There's a few of them around that I haven't been able to collect.
My little brother sends me letters chock full of questions about what...
Let's go check on our plant.
Frankly, I'd rather live in one.
Should be ready. Yep. In 15 seconds. There we go. The next one will come in 9 minutes. I'll leave it. I just collected what I needed, so it's fine. Alright, let's do the next mission. Quest list. Let's go meet Natty then. Potion class. Okay. $13, that's down compared to what I currently have. Anything else? I doubt it. Chests. The herbs that I've collected. I think we're good for now. Where is this? Over there. I don't know where I marked it. Traveling there is better than marking it anyway, so let's see where we're going downstairs.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
These talking images.
My family loves them.
Maybe Aura's or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that.
I saw an aura bag on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he...
Revelio!
Explorer instincts are kicking in again. Go find some chests and stuff. Oh, that's locked up. Revelio? Nothing to reveal here. I feel like there's like a secret passage through there. Anyway, let's go back up to potion class. Got the herbs that I need. Begin.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
He sounds a bit strict, doesn't he?
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Ooh, what's in here?
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
That's correct.
I did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Whooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Oh, this guy's trying to get me to be a bad guy. Okay, let's see. He might give me something, who knows.
As long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Whooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
If it wasn't that valuable, then why would you want me to go steal it from the office?
Keep your potion stations organized and create clutter.
Memorandum. On the 31st of December, 1875. Aurora office subject. Okay, that sounds like people up to no good doing whatever they do. Oh, that's the feather. That kind of does look a bit precious. This guy is gonna get me into trouble with this professor.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Whooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
You better use it for something important. If it's something stupid, I'm gonna be mad.
The Dittany or crush it. The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Brew an Endurance potion. This one.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
What did he do? Oh, here we go. I knew it.
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I knew it. I knew this guy was gonna get me in trouble.
I brewed an Endurance potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learned a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
And where would we find such a place?
Had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
You troublemaker.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Not stealing any more feathers for you, troublemaker.
Don't fret if you run
Professor
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Yeah, Moonstone. I picked that up when we was in the... Oh, that's the letter thing. I'm guessing it'll mean something later that would aid us in doing some sort of side quest or something. Who knows? 13 down. This is what I currently have on. Yeah. Collections. Sorry guys that I go through all this. I'm still trying to get used to this game. What is this? Ashwin Directs. Hot to the touch. One clutch of these is an ingredient for Endurance potion. Oh, okay, so that's what's used for making Endurance potion. Ashwin rise from the dying embers of the magical fires and then slitters off to the dark corners to lay their eggs. Though usually found in the dwellings, some seems to have risen from the abandoned campfire and left clutches of eggs in the nearby rocky areas. Okay, and what was this thing that I picked up? Mongrel fur. Tufts of fur gathered from a fearsome mongrel. The ingredient is used as part of the... Okay, so you need that and that to create. Do you need that to create endurance as well? I think that's for the wingward potion. Okay. What about this? Small creatures that resemble mushrooms. The juice is used in wingwood potion. That's another ingredient for wingwood potion. Oh, it does tell you anyway. Like, it gives you a symbol of what it's used for in the end. When did I get a skull? I've been running around too much, doing too much in this game. Alright, let's see what's to do next. Quest, sorry. Sorry. Guess it's the Natty's mission. Where is that? Check on the map. I don't wanna. Let's try over there and see if we can walk out of there. If not, that'll be annoying. Interesting. Let's go. Let's just take in a breath of fresh air from the environment that they have in this game. It just looks absolutely incredible. It's a game that I can see myself getting very immersed into it. 100%. I love games like this. I don't think I ever played any Harry Potter game, but this one, it's got my vote. 100%.
This looks intriguing.
It is good to see you, my friend.
It's good to see you too, Natty.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I can't keep telling this secret to everybody else because Professor Fig asked me to keep it a secret, but Natty's a good person. I don't know. I'm being too good to everyone now.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you?
Revelio. What's going on here?
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay...
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
I'm trying to gather all the side quests and then I'll just do all of them later.
Is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
That's cool. I'm not gonna do his mission now. Probably it's something I'll do later. Right now I'm just gonna do the main quest.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer, but I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price.
So what does he sell?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Let's see what he got.
What can I help you with today?
So you got liquid flies. This I can already create. Maximum supposed to increase the drink and spell damage for a limited amount of time. Okay. What is this? Least use is used in both the maximum potion and thunder brew. This can be found near waterfront. Guessing this is something that can be easily found. I don't need to waste money on this.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Alright, bye. That wasn't. Let me go back to my normal quest. This is just side quest, so which I can do later. So let me get this done. Two red dots there means enemies. Means the enemies are hiding somewhere.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I'll have taken your life before. You survived longer than expected.
Levioso, Accio.
That's what I'll admit.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
The collection section of your field guide has been updated with a new enemy type. You may learn valuable insights on enemies, such as their weakness to certain spells. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna eat.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this!
Incendio. Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Oops, I'm dying.
Learned that in first year, did ya?
Levioso.
Never had a chance.
Oh man, that was horrible. Try again. Not abandon quest.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
We can turn that off!
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this student off of my deck, buddy!
Levioso.
Yeah.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
That's quite interesting because I've watched a few Merlin series on Netflix, and it's quite interesting how they've connected it to the Hogwarts world. And yeah, Merlin being a magician, that says a lot.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Revelio.
So what am I supposed to do here?
Accio. Levioso.
I know that works. Can I use flames?
Incendio.
But it's fierce!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
So I mean, I have to do it in some kind of sequence or something, or do I need to be quick with it?
Incendio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Okay.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my carts.
So I haven't set any waypoint around here whatsoever. That's brilliant. Let's try this one. Where is this? Grand staircase. Trophy room. What section is this? I'm trying to find the Gryffindor halls. The Great Hall, the library, the South Ring, the bell towers. The staircase, the grand staircase. Hogwarts Castle. No, stay away, but let's just travel to there. I'm trying to find my way back to the great Gryffindor halls, but I'm lost, so.
Revelio.
Finally found. I was looking for the Gryffindor common room. Alright guys, without further ado, I'm just gonna leave this here. I think I've done about 3 hours of this gameplay and I am very much enjoying this game so far, so I'm gonna continue doing more content for this. I'm gonna be doing mostly the main quest as well, so on the side quest I'll probably do on the side and I'll record it as well if in case someone wants me to post out any videos required regarding any side quest as well. So without further ado, I'll end it here. Thank you all for watching and see you in the next video. Peace.